Hello and welcome back to Disillusion. Last time we played through the game, we finished it, we got the two basic endings, the good ending where we decide to help Mara and overthrow the karmic system and Samsara and usher the cycle of reincarnation into a bold new future. And also the bad ending where we overthrow Mara and return everything to the stagnancy of the old order and allow people to escape the cycle of reincarnation into nirvana and also filter them filter the so-called unworthy back into the cycle of life and rebirth. However, there is another ending, a true ending, as they say. And that's what we're going to be going after today. We're going to have to replay the entire game, and while we're at it, we'll also chase after a bunch of the side quests that I missed on my first time through. I'm just using a guide for this. The guide was posted by, I believe, the same person who posted the fan patch for the game, so the bugs should all be fixed. So that's good. That's good. And I'm just going to play some music here as well, since apparently the game just doesn't have music. Let's get that started. Got some nice royalty-free jazz. You enjoy royalty-free jazz, right? I do. Let's see. What's the volume on that like? Pick that up a bit here, and that's probably good. Okay. Starting a new game, and let's go ahead and get ready to escape Samsara. You arrive at a happy and quiet town. A strange noise is coming from the shady home. You should not enter the tower until you arm yourself. It is unsafe. It sure is. Town hall, there's no one here. Shady home. Someone's home. Just looking. Just looking. You be looking like a clueless Kurt. You knew? I don't know. I'll tell you what to know. You're gonna get your rear tossed if you ain't ready. Take this, Kurt. Now get out of me abode. Get a butter knife. The wall. It's just this little triangle guy. Little baby pyramid. Wants to be left alone. And so we go back to the tower. It's a massive tower. Travel to the tower. Enter. Here we are. These are some socks. Oh, if you don't know, Alt-Enter will give you full screen. Everyone who comes here climbs the tower, but has anyone ever reached the top? Probably not. Our butter knife and our socks. We are, I suppose, otherwise naked. Let me see here. Okay, here's where we start. Be careful climbing this tower. It's pretty dangerous in here. Also a quick tip. Growing stronger is fine and dandy, but you are not going to learn any new skills unless you talk to new people. Just be careful how you come across or nobody's going to want to teach you anything. Yeah. And a new ascender? I'll give you these on the house. You will need them. 15 potions. Yep, I will in fact need them. I ain't letting no one get past this gate. We just bash him with our butter knife. He's trying to scare us. But we can't be scared, we're a golem. see. This is a hob who will battle us. This is much better than random encounters, right? Yeah. And then this is just a dead end. Sunflower Boy is public enemy number 2. Who's enemy number 1? Not me nor you. Yep, old TV. Here's Evan again. Bean chowder for lunch today. Want some? Yeah, I love sardines. I actually do not have enough to share. Again, it's rude to offer if you're not going to share. You might assume that the other person will be too polite to accept. And, you know, generally speaking, I would be. It's an old television. Found 4 MP juice and 100 dust. And this is just empty. Now this is an area I didn't actually get to explore on my first time through. I wound up going straight for the door and not realizing that I wouldn't be able to get back. So let's see. You ain't gonna climb this tower if you don't have the kill or be killed mindset. You feel? I agree. See this? Some people say it's playin' dirty. I say it'll teach 'em to leave you be. I'm only being tit to you because you are obviously new. I learned toxic. Awesome. I'm now a toxic gamer. Yeah, poison's an enemy. And what about you? Chud. That's it for in here. Okay, now we head down this way. This guy looks so much more imposing. They call me Sunflower Boy. Ah, the number 2 most wanted enemy. Should probably heal. Hey, an MP juice. Nice. Old television, 4 potions. Let's see. They call me Sunflower Boy. Cute name. Oh, thanks. What, am I in your way? Yeah. Sucks to be you. It does, yeah, honestly. Caw, caw, caw. Hmm. Alright. And we get up to floor 2. Look at that guy. Let's save. Oatmeal is an old person food. It is. I know old people, and they like oatmeal. I don't like oatmeal. I'm kind of an old person at this point, but, you know, I'm like middle-aged. Let's see. Please think about me. Please, please. It is my duty to completely drain you. Go on. Drain to 8 HP, and I learn sap. The twins. Yeah. Hello, traveler of the Agora. What can we do for you? What do you offer? Why, of course, we offer sound advice. Here is some for you. Everything becomes music in the void. Do come visit us again. The cuts on me, they run much deeper. If you could, would you strike down your foes with righteous lightning? Would you? Yes, lead my life astray. I'll walk you upon water. I learn sap. And then this is just a dead end. Want to shop, yeah? Yeah. Let's buy a couple more potions. And a couple of antidotes as well, just in case. Then you insult me. And, you know, let's maybe get some free XP and dust by fighting the merchant. You know, usually RPGs don't let you fight the merchant, or if they do, the merchant is some sort of unwinnable battle, which is unrealistic. Most merchants are not very tough, and if you beat them up, you can take all their stuff. Let's see. Make sure you explore the floor to its fullest. You never know what you may find or learn. It's true. Is this a dream? Probably. And here's Mel. Just like scooting around the corner there. She's so happy to see us. If you can see me, your head ain't on straight. But I suppose that ain't out of the ordinary for someone like you. Who are you? My name is Melphamine. I'm doing a bit of investigating of this here tower. What are you looking for? I'm looking for where everyone keeps disappearing to. I ain't really supposed to be here, though. If my sisters found out, that would surely be tragic for me. I surely was not expecting to encounter someone like you. Let's do each other a favor. How about it? Sure. Good, good. I can't communicate with anyone here except you, so I'm going to follow you around and listen in on your conversations. Sounds like a plan? I guess so. I know there are some hostile folks around here, but unfortunately I'm not much help on that front, since I can't interact with anyone. So alright, why don't we get going? I would not want to hold you up for too long. Alright, we've got our companion Mel. Man, climbing this tower is boring. Why do I still feel like doing it? Power through it. I know you can do it. I'll feel better if I can sap all your energy. Try and encourage someone, and they just beat you up in return. It's very rude. It can be tough to know who's hostile and who's not. No way to tell, really, as most look similar. I highly recommend you still speak to everyone. You never know what you might run into. It's so easy to get lost. Don't know why I'm climbing this absurd place. Why are you? I don't know either. This place makes people mad. I'd be careful. The higher you go, the crazier everyone seems to get. You mean nothing to everyone here. We have the goal, though, so keep that in mind. Some MB juice. Nice, nice. You're new here, so let me tell you something important. These gray doors are going to take you to the next floor, no doubts. Portals, on the other hand, are completely optional and take you to side locations. Sometimes these portals can bring you deeper into the tower. What can run but never walks has a mouth, it's a river. Correct. Alright. 3, we start here. Let's go around over to this. Television. I am a representative of the Ashtar Galactic Command. Speaking to you for many years, you have been seen as lights in the sky. He's scaring me. Let's see. This goes to the school. That's right. I remember this. I came here for the lesson on Grindonomics and Hustling 101, but the lecturer is nowhere to be found. You lecture? Get real. Yeah, unfortunately they just won't let me lecture here. So there's not really anything I can do. Which is a shame, but that's how it goes. You know, I can feel there are multiple paths on this floor. I recommend you look around and choose carefully. Alright, let's see. This is apparently portal to the bonus floor. Here's Evan. Remember, the main path may not always be it. There are branching routes and teleporters all over this tower. This tower is my own personal hell. I think I have seen floor 17, and it makes me shudder. So let's try magicking him a bit. No effect. I don't have enough. I do. I do have enough for one more sap. Hey, alright, it worked. Can I ask you something? Sure. You ever try a pork, bean, and jelly sandwich? Heard they're mighty fine. Want to learn how to singe your enemies? Absolutely. Let me ask you something first. Is loneliness a power that we possess to give or to take? Wait, I have a better question. What are you wearing for underwear? Briefs. Kinda bland, no? Okay, I'll teach you that skill. Learn toast. Prepare for trouble and make it double. It's a rooster and a hob. Okay. They're toasting me. It's no good. Alright. Okay, there's the exit door. We should probably check out that portal first, right? That's right. It's also apparently a door to floor 5, which means we would be skipping floor 4. Let's see. Floor bonus. Right. Let's chug a potion and a bit of MP juice. Going to a new location. Caw, caw, caw. This area is actually pretty safe, just a bit confusing. Rooms are mirrored sometimes. Let's see, there's the portal back. Right. I must explain to you how all this mistaken idea of denouncing pleasure and praising pain was born, and I will give you a complete account of the system and expound the actual teachings of the great explorer of the truth, the master builder of human happiness. We're here now. This is floor branch 1, allegedly. You have fire in your eyes. Caw, caw, caw. Take 3 glimpses into an opal and tell me what you see. Heareth. You won't be going home, I'm sorry. Here's in a rotating room. I know this can be a lot to take in, but you can do it. I pushed the button too fast. I'm button mashing here. Samsara. Mundane existence and dying again and again. You like suffering, don't you? You sick freak. It's true. I am a sick freak. Let's beat up the concrete tree. Caw, caw, caw. Ate oatmeal plain. I can feel the boredom in my veins. Let's see. Start off... here. The door is locked to those who repeat the cycle. Yeah. Television. Yep. Hey kid, you looked like you want some answers, and I just so happened to got 'em. Tell me. Tell ya? Well, alright. There are beings out there that exist and live between the realms, being able to create their own realms through the power of strong desires. They live much longer than a normal soul. These beings are called devas. They hold many secrets and tips to surviving this journey. This is much louder now. If you want to make it to the top of this tower, you should seek one out. Our souls are weak. Me and you are not able to stay in these realms for very long before we are thrust back into Samsara. A devas soul is strong, allowing them to avoid the cycle for an insurmountable amount of time. Their age makes them wise beyond belief. Many portals in the tower have the potential to take you to locations created by these beings, but you would have better luck asking around. There are bound to be souls who have met a deva. I wish you luck on your journey. Nice of him. Go on, we talked enough. Caw, caw, caw. Seek a deva? That guy is nuts. Off his gourd. You do know what those are, right? No. Well, just know that they are not someone who will talk to us, so stay away from them, okay? Okay. This brings us to floor 5, so yeah, there's no floor 4. Let's see, this is the big one. Alright, we start here. These beings always have things to sell. Just be careful, because it's possible to upset them. It is indeed. Buy a potion. Let me see. Buy another antidote. It's good enough. Caw, caw, caw. It is quite lonely here. Easy to get lost, too. Want some directions? Yeah. Take 2 lefts, follow the hall, continue straight. Finally, bang a right and bam, you finish this floor. Get going now. Don't you want to get out of here? Or... Okay, yeah. Want to go through here? Let's see, we start here. Fish. Oral. Here we are. Our lord is hungry, starving surely. Will you be the hero of our land? Maybe. You would make a fine meal for our lord, surely. You would perhaps offer him a sample of a limb or 3? You know, maybe. See. I don't want to make promises. Our lord requests an audience with you. Please follow me. Now that's a fish. Hi. Oh, she's a mermaid now. Allow me to translate. He says, I am Lord Unbanunbu. I am starving, and I am in dire need of sustenance. Please, please bring me some sweet corn. I don't know if we should be getting involved with this guy. You want to help him? Yeah, of course. Alrighty, well, I suppose we will have to return here once we find him some sweet corn. Let's be on our way. Alright, and we're back here. Sucks you can't talk your way out of every situation, huh? Yeah, it does. I'm usually pretty good at talking my way out of situations. Generally. Talking my way into situations too, sometimes. That's how it goes. Potions. Let's see. Getting these in order. I feel like I've already gotten lost. It's not right. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Guy in this room is a real prick. Why? You know what? Go find out. Told you. And yeah, this guy is kind of awful. Let's save. You were lied to. And we're gonna toast him. Try zapping him. He likes to zap us. Oh no. Dead. Yeah, he kind of sucks. Let's see. As I recall, he's weak against ice, right? No effect. How terrible. How terrible. Ow. And yeah, he just absolutely destroys me. Okay. Let's go and pick up the ice spell. Which I do know where it is. It's this way. I feel like I'm melting. Have mercy on my soul. Look around. Leaves are falling. The sky is a shade of death. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. That is what you could say if you freeze your enemies in their tracks. Let me ask you something. I'm a dream like fairyland, but I can be horrific to many when I cover the land with ice. What am I? Winter. Yes, some people love winter, some people hate it. Which are you? I love winter. I suppose I will show you how to freeze your foes. Just be careful not to get frostbite on your toes. I learned frost. Lots of folks like this fella have the potential to teach you new moves. Yep. Old television. I found a pork, bean, and jelly. 4 potions. You know, I heard Calf's pork, bean, and jelly shop has a new item on the menu. What is it? Cofferson's Dean Chowder. One for the chowder heads. Get out of your way. Alright. Okay, and here we are back at him. Yeah. Frost, absolutely the way to go for flute here. Let's see. Here. This loop will take me up around this way. I'm one of those guys who eats old food from 3 days ago, cold off the stove. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? It's still fine. It's still good. Like, if it was bad, it would smell bad, okay? Come on now. Take some damage. Alright. Caw, caw, caw. There are a couple of liars on this floor. Don't trust anyone. Maybe I'm the liar. You look tired. Want me to rejuvenate you? Sure. Fully recovered. I could sweep a girl off her feet with just my charm. What about you? Girl. Want to know how? I got this little move I use. I learned Gust. I ain't got much else to show you. Oh, terrible. Oh, you know, I forgot to tell you something kind of important if we're going to continue on together. Please don't tell anyone you can see me. That would turn out awful for both of us. What will happen? I'll turn into something that ain't me anymore. Something that suffers forever. As for you, it's hard to say, but don't risk it. Like I said, your head ain't on straight. Me, on the other hand, I'm allowed to live outside the karmic cycle. However, if too many people find out about me, I'll turn into something like you. You don't exactly got the best fate. What is my fate? As if I would tell you. People like you normally don't stay here long. There's one exception, though, but he has since vanished. I'm a muse. That means I can't reveal secrets like that. Sorry, that is just how these things go, bucko. There are only 9 of us in existence. We all got very important jobs. Some of us don't like their jobs very much. Let's see. Do you like your job? Let's get into that another time. I don't think I should mention it here. Let's get going, okay? I'm the last thing before you in the door. Why should I let you pass? Everyone climbs the tower. I'll kick your ass. We can all get along. I have pork, bean, and jelly. I see a man of taste. Keep it and continue. All alone under the vertical heavens. Under thee every night I lie. Every second my living hell. Oh Lord, you know I tried you. Know how hard I try. You know how I tried. Alright. Let's see. Floor 6. We start here. If you beat me, I'll give you some MP juice. Alright. I like MP juice. 5 MP juice, quite nice. Caw, caw, caw. What do elephants think about skin hunger? Nice. What makes birds happy if I say ouch? Nice. Only one chance. That's fine. Hey bud, look at this portal in here. Okay. Well, go do it. Let's check this TV first. Some potions. We're being taken to a new location. What are you doing here? Do not forget to blink many, many times. Share your knowledge with me. There are no bad people here, only ordinary ones who are unhappy. Do you think you are a bad person? No. Are you positive? What are computers for? Let's see. For summoning demons. Demons? The only thing you are summoning for me is boredom. I have another question for you. What is it that awakens the king of the land of desire? It's a golden flower. How did you know this? I just felt it in me. Past life, maybe? Gained 8 XP. Take this and continue with your ascent. Oh, I'm passing out here. What happened? You just stood there, drooling. I met a strange blue man. Okay, thanks for checking. You sound crazy, though. 60 XP. What a freak that guy was. People really are not supposed to stay in the tower for long. It can make them a bit crazy. That past life comment was interesting. You're something of a lost mind, aren't you? Let's see. Do I have a past life? Yes, actually, a lot of them. More than most beings by a large margin. The majority of them being awful. That ain't your fault, though. I feel that. Let's see. See anything? There's a battle there on the map, but I guess it's not showing up. Let's see. Here next. Want to hear something crazy? You know how in restrooms there's always one stall everyone avoids? It said sometimes in those stalls, if you run out of toilet paper, a voice will call out to you. Do you want red paper or blue paper? Last time I said blue, let's say red. You're stabbed and sliced up so violently that blood sprays everywhere, soaking your body and making it look as if you were wearing a bright red cloak. And he's just gonna fight me anyway. Okay. That's fine. So let's beat up this cat. Caw, caw, caw. So next, go up this way. She trusts God. She achieves her true self, as intended from eternity and beyond. Hey, I'd like to sleep my days away to a land of sorrow no one knows, in a state of self I could call my own, that only I could fathom. We all play parts of tomorrow. Some days we'll work and other days we'll play. But I know we all can't stay here forever. Who would want to, anyway? I'm scared of dying. You know, I'm pretty good. Let's see. Floor hospital. Alright. Yep. Nobody wants the freedom. To live is to be confined. It's our friend Chi. Careful what you say to this guy. He ain't to be trusted. Caw, 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 caw. You want to know what it's like when it's all over? It's sort of like Christmas. Christmas? That's all I can say. Don't even think that there's a tree at the top of this tower. At least, that's what the crows told me. Crows? Don't ask, don't tell. I'll keep my eye on you. Come speak with me again soon. Dibs is an idiot. Just kidding. He's one of the good ones. Bats General and the observation deck are segregated. Don't you have things to do? Not really. If I knew any better, I would say you are a clueless Kurt. I've been hearing a lot of that. What part of the body do crows eat first? The eyes, I think. Yeah, I mean, the eyes are the most delicious. One of my pastimes is to make new words. Here's one for you. Petchid. It means to be slightly irritated. I'm feeling a bit petchid today. Here's another one. Moiloid. Moiloid. Means to be large. Wow, that cat is a freaking moiloid. I think that one would catch on online. Hospitals scare children and adults. Wonder what that means. Is it supposed to be a place of healing, after all? It is supposed to be a place of healing, after all. Can't seem to wrap my head around anything these days. Does anything make sense to you? No. See? It's like someone is trying to fusionate us or something. I have a friend who is struggling with a difficult time right now. He is quite old. Would you be willing to go see him? I could use the company. You could use the company. This is great. I will take you there. Who are you? Nobody. How did I get here? What time is it? I sense fear and confusion. This poor guy must be suffering from memory problems. Why don't you try to help him relax? I feel as if I'm losing all my marbles, or perhaps becoming a tree with no leaves. Are you a member of my family? No. Oh, forgive me. I never would have known. You know, I used to have a large family. A beautiful, loving mother. I miss her dearly. Where is she? She is not with us anymore. Oh, heavens, no. Why? Please, I want my mommy. Call for her, please. Things are going to be okay. Oh, you mean this? They will? Do you ever feel lonely? Sometimes. You know how dreadful it can be then? It must be lonely. Must be lovely to have friends. Say, will you be my friend? Of course. Oh, this is just wonderful. Do come see me again, please. Take this with you. 15 XP. Back to floor 6. Make our way back around the outside here. You don't need to worry about leaving me behind. I'm able to warp freely to familiar people or places. It's a useful skill. You want to get to the door? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I don't feel the weather will ever clear. As I sit here in this pit, I don't think I'll ever see the sun from here. Should have left me alone. You know, sometimes you just want to confront someone on the street. You know, you're just walking along and you see someone, and you are overcome with an urge to body slam them. Just hurl yourself into them as hard as you can, just as like a form of greeting, really. And some people might say that that's rude. Some people might say that that's a bit antisocial, or needlessly violent, or even assault, you know, quote unquote. But I say, what better way to get to know someone? How fast are you? I'm fairly quick. Quick enough to attack twice before your opponent catches you. I'll teach you the skill. It's a bit clumsy, but it'll help you. I learned slow move and double attack. Nice. I didn't get those last time. I told him I was slow last time, and he didn't teach me them. Should have left me alone. Well, keep telling me that. I'm doing fine. Yep. Going to a new location. It's a bed. Yeah, it's the prison. It appears we are locked in. Oh well, quest over. Yeah? Guess so. You give up quick. Hope the food is good here. Since we are going to spend the rest of our time here, might as well practice my singing. Can you sing? We can form a duet and be the talk of the prison yard. Sure. I'd love to hear it, but I'm actually bored already, and I can't bear to sit here any longer. I think I'm going insane from being cooped up for so long. I'm gonna bust us out. Let's get a move on. What am I in here for? I got caught infiltrating the female fungal colonies. I just needed to know, at what point does the women's cordyceps infect my brain? How would I go about causing this on purpose? What am I in here for? I illegally smuggled sweet corn across the border. Say, could you smuggle this sweet corn out for me? I don't want to get caught with it during a cell search. Absolutely. Great, now don't get caught with it. I'll want it back once I escape. I'm absolutely not giving you that sweet corn back. I need it for the Fish King. Some MP juice in that bed? It's been so long since I gazed upon the sun. Since it caressed my skin, I can't possibly even fathom what it would feel like to experience its comfort once more. Could you tell me how it feels? It's a warm blanket. Is that so? They don't give us blankets here. This marks the 46th time I've escaped this prison. Maybe one day I'll come back and serve my sentence. What'd you do? I lit fire to the Bright Moon Cottage by accident. Look, everyone makes mistakes. Alright. Yep, dead end there. Pork, bean, and jelly. This silly Russian fellow got sick off some canned food and ended up here. How can that even happen? Well, some people are just weak. Caw, caw, caw. Let it be known that these guys here are to be treated with the utmost respect. They are not to be messed with. Understand? Why? They just are, okay? These guys have been watching over us since the creation of any sort of free will. You really do not want to get on their bad side. Would you rather have a rat's neck or a roach teeth? Scratch that, I do not care. I guess I am supposed to teach you this now. I learned fright. To MP juice. Floor 8. Cross the path to the changes of the seasons, breaching out to call the color of the heavens, around a moment clothed in dew, quicker than we shall ever know. Getting over all the sleepless moments, leaving all the changes we relieve the moment only to find out the puppeteer's name. Alright. Caw, caw, caw. The fellow behind me has the key. I'm just here to guard him. Pretty please let me by? I'll let you go to dream another day. Haha, just kidding, stupid idiot. Want a key? Yeah, absolutely. You even know where you are. You look kind of mindless. Everyone climbs the tower. You're right, I was looking for a way to get home, but I guess that didn't work out so well. Now I'll have no idea where is home. Maybe somewhere in this forsaken land? No, it can't be. It has to be. Someplace else. But how could I find something like that without help? Oh right, keys. You want a key? Take it. I got a key. Taken to a new location. A rippled screen descends from above. You flick through the channels and see scenes of war, poverty, disasters, and everything bad in the world. Flicking further, you see happy things. Babies being born, people falling in love, families eating dinner together, etc. It seems to depict reality. As ridiculous as that sounds, finally you reach the last picture. It is blank. Would you say you believe the secret to the emulator is in your mind? I know it isn't true. You don't know everything. The only person who knows everything is me, and I've only lived 18 years. I think it's time for you to wake up. Probably. There's a businessman that comes and goes from this tower, and I heard he sells rare items. We should seek him out, don't you think? Ah, the Argora travelers. Interested in some advice? Sure. Alright. Steal your neighbor's tea bags out of the trash and suck on them. You come visit us again. Yeah, as I discussed last time, that is good advice. Most people only brew their tea once. And that just leaves it full of flavor that's yours for the taking. If I can't be by myself, I'd feel better dead. Let's see. The clear light that joined with the wisdom of emptiness, it took a physical form, I believe, and once it did, the mandala came clear, the shape of my psyche. Caw, caw, caw. There are the 7 sacraments and the 7 virtues. Interestingly, there are also 7 bound and 7 unbound volumes of a collection of stories about strange girls. Oh, do I have any messages to pass on? Oh well, Sneaks said Java. You've been saving often, right? You know what I mean. Should you lose your will and have to start from a past save? I have been saving often. I got something for you, bud. Listen to this. You gotta really focus on your wisdom. Studying is for dweebs, but I will teach you a little cheat. Learned enhanced spell. Nice. I am host to many, but many are host to none. Why not help life flower? The fungi will eat my body, but not my soul. They speak to me too. If I get my blood pumping, I hear them talk to me. They say, Gertrude, did you shower today? I tried to make a tulpa, but it just screamed at me in strange intervals. Could not take it any more. Something about that Chi guy is bugging me. He looked right at me as if he could see me. I think he's a little nuts, but more than your regular nuts, you know? For some reason, he can also leave the tower. Usually no one can unless they are avoiding the karmic cycle. How do you avoid karma? Well, it is a bit complicated. Technically, nobody can escape it. Instead, they just try to avoid karma for a really long time. Being a deva is like delaying the inevitable for as long as possible. One day, karma will come for them, but most likely not for millions of years. Nobody is immortal, after all. All beings, be they man or gods, are born to live and die. Rebirth is especially inevitable for someone like you, Golem. Flying high above, reflect your flight from the sky. The mysteries of life on your journey, gazed upon them, never speak a word. Alright, floor 10. No way, no way. Listen, bud, you gotta weaken your foes. It will help. Take this move, okay? Scare. Way and away. way, no way. Be ready. We are approaching a tough enemy on the next floor. Yep. Shop or die, now. Sure. Buy 2 high potions. She should be satisfied with this. Looking for the key? I got it right here. You can take it. I heard there's something real weird up there. I walked in on a party of dancing skeletons once. They invited me to join them, and man, what a time we had. Yeah, dancing skeletons know what they're up to. Sure. There's an old Tibetan practice where monks would manifest alternate conscious beings to live within their minds. I believe these were called tulpa. Mine is really strange. It is. It is indeed. Which way am I going? This way. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and that's going to be my last use of this save file. Apparently, there's a branch here basically that leads into you being able to access the bad ending. Okay. Alright. Probably not going to bother with the bad ending, just because it's I think it basically just leads into the same thing as the regular endings. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hide the moment from my being. Please don't tell a soul. Be careful in here. This guy is one of the tower's guardians. Think of this as your first test. Any questions? Can you help me in any way? Here, I'll heal you, I suppose. I'm really not supposed to do that, so you better thank me. Thank you, Mel. For someone who is as insane as you've sure got some great manners. I mean, I probably will have to do the bad ending at some point. Just so I can see how mad Mel can get at me. Why do you climb? Ryan emerges. Alright, let's scare Ryan. And let's frighten him as well. He's scaring me now. Yeah, this fight took a while, didn't it? Oh. Doing 5 damage. Let's see. Should be getting pretty close, I would think. There we go. "7 days to reach enlightenment. Return to the town. Where would you like to go?" Well, I'm going to take a quick break, get something to drink, and I will be back shortly And we can continue on with our true ending run. Okay, we're back. So, where do I want to go? Town Hall. He's around. Shady home. Somebody's home. It's this guy. What do you want? I'm back. Yeah, why? Why don't you climb the tower? The Eightfold Path is something I do not concern myself with. What's that? The ending of ignorance and liberation from Samsara. I say ignorance be bliss. I love me abode. No got no reason to leave. You done here? Get out of my abode. You know, it's nice that he's happy. He's content with what he has. He does not feel the need to try to reach nirvana, and in that liberation from desire, he is also liberated from samsara. Leave me be. What is the Noble Eightfold Path? Right view, right resolve, right speech, right conduct, right livelihood, right effort, right mindfulness, and right samadhi. Now get lost. I think someone's waiting for you at the town hall. Town hall. Here's Mel. There you are. I thought you needed to rest after you passed out, so I brought us back here. Why don't we continue? Sure. Alright, here we are. Saving in file 4 now. Okay, we're here. I'm glad I do not exist anymore. Missed. Well, can't even hit like a weird little flame goblin. There we go. Sir Skeleton Friend. Show your belly like you want me to. No, sir. Keep my guard up. Yes, yes. Do you? Yes. You could improve it. Havel of the Tower will share his wisdom unto thee. I learned Divine Breath. Why is Toy Town so far? Why is Toy Town so far? Have you ever wondered about cryptids, like the ones people tell scary stories about? Yeah, we could perhaps meet one here. Ain't really out of the realm of possibilities. It's nice. Caw, caw, caw. Going to a new location. That's right. This place. Let's see. This town reminds me of the Brighton cottage I used to visit often, and the one you burned down. Here's the bones. Too shisty, too hot. Wipe that shit-eating grin off your face. This is the bone zone. I get up, I get down, I get up, I get down, I get up, I get down. I imagine they're playing ska, right? That would be the thematically appropriate music for this place. Hey, hey, these here are on the house. 2 extra large MP juices, nice. Cured by turning his eyes to God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A dancing plague. Make it stop. They have partied for many year, and I must pray for a cease to this. There's no stopping the party in the bone zone. Germans sure do know how to make cars. I died in a tragic car wreck due to a malfunction, but I still love my German-made car. You know, these days that would be a Tesla. Back. Hey man, I'm looking for something. A relic I dropped. The last menthol cigarette. Has to be somewhere in that town you just came from. If you find it, I will pay you. Alright, well, we remember where the last menthol cigarette was. And also, we're not actually going to give it to him. That's a trap. I apparently need the last menthol cigarette for something else. Here it is. This is apparently also a trap. It's the sweet corn. Should you give it to me, I will bestow upon you the 5 cans of my finest malt liquor. No. I will not give him the sweet corn. I need it to give to the fish lord. Alright, so we go back. Back to here. Crying that only soaks a callous heart. Why you act so? Stay strong, hold ground. What is the reason why people fail? Born that way. Enjoy your cycle of births. Blindness. Then who believe ignorance is a bliss? Do not care if they fail. Sure. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Blue or red? Blue. I don't like that very much. You want something? I want to meet a devas. I suppose that is easier said than done. Only the oldest of beings here even know about them, and to the looks of it, you are fresher than fresh. Why do you want to seek one? Answers or power? Answers. I know where one might be, but I am not very sure. Care to go check? Sure. Alright, let's go. I missed this on my first playthrough. Here's Mel. This location is a waste of time, I will tell you that. You say so, Mel. Ah! 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 You aren't supposed to be here. I'm seeking power. Power? I'll give you power. Put this sticker on your forehead. It'll grant you divine powers. I got a demon sticker. Alright, now get out of here. Talk to the cat. Out of the way. They won't. They're blocking the cat. How dare they block access to the cat? It's monsters. Well, whatever. Let's see. Doesn't change my stats at all. Can you go back? Yep. Caw, caw, caw. Yep. What month of the year has 28 days? February, November, January? None of these. They all do. Floor 12. Where we start? There's a gimmick to this floor. I'll give you a helping hand if you help me. I'm in. Okay, awesome. Did you see that pesky fly guy? Go call him a dork. Tell him I sent you. Are we really going to play along with these freaks? Surely there has to be another way. Sup, dork? What? Lane said you're a dork. I'll show Lane. I'll get him back in you, I swear. I, Scrimeth Patrick Drillman, will have my revenge. Lane put you up to this? Go call him an egg sucker. Okay. Go suck an egg. Now you've done it. See, last time I just poked around and found the secret wall. Right away. It wasn't that hard. I know I've been poisoned. Guy has too many hit points. I'm sure maybe I could use magic on him. Maybe I could just go ahead and use an antidote instead of letting my HP slowly whittle away. Disgust him? Didn't do very much. There we go. He probably deserved that. Yeah, probably. You did them in? Nice. I'll tell you how to get out of here. Figured it out while you were busy. That middle hall in front of the picture, go straight and you will pass right through the wall. Those two were giving me a headache. Glad we are done with that. Yep. Some potions. That's good enough. Still climbing, I see. Interested in advice? Sure. Very nice. Be kind to Mel. She's your ally. What? How do they know I'm here? Let's see. Be careful up there. The next floor I got chased by something. If you're gonna go up there, I would run as fast as you can. Girls whose beauty could never be painted had they been seen for real. I beckon thee away. Why must you lose your mind? Not an act, maybe. Let's see. 414. Start. There it is. Oh, joyful day it is at last. You have returned with food. I have. Our Lord requests an audience with you. Yep. Give him the sweet corn, of course. Look how much he's enjoying that corn. That is some good corn. He says, "You have pleased Lord Unbanunbu, and for this Lord Unbanunbu will fill you with power." Gained 2 levels. Gained Heather's Trident. Hooray. Let's see. Given to you by the Lord himself, imbued with lightning. It doesn't seem to adjust my stats at all, but hey, imbued with lightning is nothing to sneeze at. I cannot even imagine how terrible adrenaline must feel in a recreational context. I am also a cough syrup addict. Yep. Sleeping is pretty nice. Why even wake up? In my lucid dreams, I've practiced dark arts, stuff folks like you would never dream of. Why don't you show me? If I show you, I'd have to kill you. Deal? Yes. I can't kill you. You got guts, though. I'll teach you if you can't. I'll teach you if you can give me some advice. If you could bring a loved one back to life, would that be ethical? Yes. It would be upsetting the balance in the circle of life, no? Life is a gift. Don't overstay your welcome. Mankind always proves to be the most selfish. I suppose I'll teach you. After that, I must leave, but I can assure you, later. Learn Wraith. Fly emerged. Fly took no damage. I mean, flies are difficult to hit. It would be nice if I could hit it, though. There we go. Doot doot. Probably heal. And chug some MP juice, too. While I'm at it. Is Duck trying to free the fallen angels from Tartarus? What happens if they succeed? The answer is they have, though there are pneumatics distributed around the world acting as containment barriers for those entities. Yeah. Fawn, dun. Beats has emerged. Beats is evading my attacks. Which is rude, by the way. My attacks are filled with love. Bulia is a massive place that lies outside of the tower in a realm that is greatly hidden. I do believe it is reachable, and once you reach it, it is said to be easier to return once more. If you do find it, do look around. I hear there is a collector there who will buy rare relics. I have been meaning to find this fellow, as I have yet to find someone I may sell to. How many questions? I have. He is the god of nothing, if that's all you know. There we go. Not even a problem. Blowing bubbles is kind of fun. You ever try it? Sure. You're lying and I can tell. How about I show you how? It's easy, but you gotta really focus from your core. Saw me great granddad do this in the soup. Turned bubbles. Also, he like shrank a bunch. No, it is intimidating, I swear. Want to know a secret about the muse? Yeah. When the muse are using energy, the plant-like markings on their skin become more visible. Alright, good to know. Goody goods, goody good goods. Want some more clothes? Yeah. That's right. Let me get these truck nuts. And, let's see. Snake shades. They call me Flaming Jimbo Bean. Alright. 415. I wish I could play an instrument. Yeah, I kind of wish that too. I can't. I'm not musically inclined. Poisoned. Actually use the antidote right away this time instead of letting it drain away my HP for a million years. Let's try some magic. He's got to be weak to something, right? Yeah, he didn't seem to be particularly weak to any of those. What a shame. Has it stopped? It has. That little seam of blue. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Is which? Caw, caw, caw. Every night I'm told what to do, and each morning I do what I'm told, but I still don't escape your scold. What am I? My alarm. This riddle was too easy, huh? Let's do another. I may seem real, yet I am not. Once you're gone, I'm often forgot. Time here stretches and it shrinks. It all depends on how you think. I may be good, I may be bad, I may be the same as the one you've had. Well, that's a dream. 2 in a row. Dream come true. Here's Mel. Remember when I wore that nurse's outfit? You think maybe I should wear that all the time? You are ill, after all, and I'm sort of caring for you. I mean, it's more special when it's a sometimes thing. Like, it loses the allure if you wear it all the time. Now, you see I'm watching everything I do, and they're watching everything I say, so they will leave me be. Hmm. Hey, malt liquor in the TV. Nice. Call, call, call. Me. Invido. Help me. Silica. Why is this freaky thing so small and weird? He smells rather awful as well. S'il te plaît, m'insultez pas. Oh, it's French. I suppose I should translate. They're saying, I am the Space Prince Omaso. I have traveled many stars via my steed, Welmeos, the mammal asteroid. If you see him, please tell him to come meet me at the Brighton cottage. Okay. Good to know. Apparently that's part of cut content or something like that. According to the notes I have here. There's a monkey dancing. He has ascended. Hello, young man. Happen to be something of a businessman. How about you? What do you do? I do business too. What do you know about business, young man? Probably nothing. I was reading on these forums, my basket weaving forum, that y'all were eating like noobs. Now I see I was not having that. Something had to be done. That's when I came up with the Dean Chowder Special. It's a superfood. Can't go wrong. Got everything you need. Got your salt, got your sardines. Now look at me. My stock's going parabolic. I'm smoking fat stoves like it's no one's business. Even Dean coin is up right now. You learn a thing or two from me, kid. There's not a slop trough's chance in hog heaven that you'll make it as a money grubber like me. However, I am willing to teach you. Teach me what you know. Yep, we're learning about Dean coin, learning about Grindonomics, and Hustlin' 101. Classes in session. It is fitting that the lesson in Grindonomics from Calf here is you just slowly grind down his HP while he doesn't do any damage to you. Alright, I'm gonna let you look at some exclusive hot items I'm selling. Lucky you. I don't need any of this. Calf does not seem like the most reliable businessman. I suppose I do admire his mindset. No. Hey, whoa, what the hell is that? A menthol ciggy? The last menthol? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. You have two options. I will instantly kill you in a very unfairly way, or you will sell me that. Sure, have it. Smart kid. Have some Deans. You got one Dean chowder. Nice. Some nice sardine chowder. Our friends are all different. While mine don't truly exist beyond my personal self, they do mean it all. Binalda and Kagura have carried me far. Caw, caw, caw. Let's see. The strangeness of the strangers, second-hand teenagers. Face to face, they face a chemical race. Hey, can I ask you something? What's on your mind, Mel? Do you have any guilt? Yeah, I'm not the best person. You got wonderful manners. I will give you that. At least you were honest. I try to be a good person, but sometimes we are forced to do bad things. I guess some things from the past are just bugging me. You've asked me about my job before, but I did not want you to think differently of me. I suppose I should reveal just what it is I do as a muse. Have you heard of the stories of the 9 muses? Me and my sisters all have jobs maintaining the fates of life. My job is to make sure life has enough tragedy. Does this make you think of me differently? Yeah, you should have told me sooner. No, as long as you don't harm me. As long as I'm fine, it's okay. I'm glad. I try to be a good person, despite my job as a muse, to balance out all the awful karma I must have gathered. Let's get going. I cleverly planned every hello and goodbye, because everything comes to an end. Don't hurry. Will she take the blame? The crucifixion of her own domain. Save in a new file, because we did have a little talk with Mel there. I could have upset her, apparently. Let's see. Concrete? That's cement, baby. Let's see. I've seen this place before, I think. This is a recreation of a dream. Caw, caw, caw. Ryan, haven't we done this before? This is weird. What does LSD stand for? Limbo, the silent dream. This is Limbo. Caw, caw, caw. Yep. guess there's not actually anything in there. Perhaps more cut content. The Omnigata handles salience, fear, anxiety, surprise, fright, flight, and freeze. I tried to scramble mine with a long hook. It only had me feel worse, however. Yeah, you know, DIY brain surgery, generally not the best idea. The people of Guatemala's highlands create worry dolls to help them sleep, according to legend. The worry doll represents the wisdom of a Mayan princess. It seems this is straight up adrenaline, but your body processes them into the same thing. It's also interesting to read a research article from 1954 on the link between adrenaline and schizophrenia. Yep. Demons are real, except it's not like in the movies, where some strange personality takes over like you're a meat suit. It's the emotional, non-verbal core that gets replaced or overpowered, so the person believes they are still the ones in control. Drug and alcohol get you wide open for this sort of thing, but it can also happen subtly over time. Depression, anger issues, etc. It's good to know that I'm possessed by a demon, probably. Chased again, this guy does not give up. Be careful up there on the next floor. Uh-huh. Get me over all the times I had to worry. Where does the empathy end and killing overcome you? Does a doe shed tears before we take its head? Floor. What is nirvana? End suffering. Understanding? Color me surprised. Take this to aid you. Let's see, floor 18. Hi, Mel. What do you think half the folks we have met are even talking about? This has to be a bit, right? Probably, yeah. Most people in this tower speak nonsense. You want to know why? Yeah. Well, the longer you spend here, the more one usually goes insane. There's a reason for this, though. People are not supposed to be here for long. You must complete your journey, or you will return to Samsara. Souls who have been here for too long go mad as they lose their old egos. They begin to babble disjointed memories. These memories could be from any past life. This won't happen to you, though. You are already ill, so it would seem. Maybe you will be reborn soon. Hopefully. Caw, caw, caw. Women love me, fish fear me, men torn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beasts dare make a sound. In my presence, I am alone. We dabble in the profound arts of giving incredible advice. Interested? Sure. Very nice. Spend some time eating some cake and stare blankly at the blanket of gray clouds that takes the place of sunshine. Do come again. I mean, that is solid advice. Get back here. Jerk. I heard a million voices singing. Nice. Do the leaves of green stay greener through the autumn? No. Generally not. I have never felt the touch of a woman. Change that for me? Say yes. Yeah, nothing up here. Caw, caw, caw. What the crows be saying? Nothing, but you can ask them yourself. You only caw at me. No, not yet. You need something first. You know what the crows did say yesterday? They were complaining about tiny people and the water supply. Here, take this. Then you can speak to any crow you see. You'll come see me again, right? Alright. Don't trust that hunter fellow. Alright, now I can understand crows again. The Earth's largest organism, it's a fungus. Armillaria ostoye. 8,000-year-old fungus spans 10 kilometers. Floor 19. Sick bastard. Yep. Sometimes you must lose some to win some. I have a sort of survival technique I will bestow upon you. Use it when you are desperate. I learned sacrifice. The crow hive mind is always watching. She trusts you, huh? I guess that's cool. Throwing stones causes ripples. You realize that. As one with the knowledge and magic of the source and attuned to the majesty of music, they marched as one with Earth. Care to indulge? Yes. I learned Stone Toss. To live between concrete and technology, where is their meaning in this? God gives his silliest to his funniest clowns. Dance if we want to. We advance in medical science only for the immortal masters. We slaves will die of famine and illness. Tools will evolve, but as will our chains. They may attempt to kill a god and reach for a throne. They will never reach this place. We look down upon the human race while we can, to laugh until it is time for us to be slaves once again. We are applauding from the swine sanctum. I don't actually know what Jabba means, but I met this fellow named Sneaks who keeps saying it. Told me once very proudly, I am immune to depression. You can argue to me the beauty of living all you want. A privileged slave is still a slave. Ten goes to the creepy ghost and then 4 eyes. You feel an overwhelming sense of dread. Approach the building. Knock on the door? I guess so. Right, this place. The Eye House. The eyes on its body are blinking rhythmically. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular in here except for, the creepy eyeball enemies. Which I guess is XP and dust. I do wonder what they're saying, but I'm not going to bother trying to translate the Morse code here. Can remain a mystery. Yeah, the first time through here I figured I must have missed something, right? But no, apparently not. Alright, floor 20. I guess this is our second boss. Ready? Any tips? What would you do without me? Well, from what I can tell, he is weak to darkness. That's good to know. Yeah. Let's see. 1 defense and 7 magic attack versus 4 magic defense. I'll keep the magic defense. Okay, boss 2. Enters phase 2 here. Let's just take out the arms first. Collecting magic, huh? I was gonna say I don't know how long Reflect Magic lasts for, but he just recast it anyway. Oh. And poisoned. And there we go. You arrive at a happy and quiet town. Where would you like to go? Again, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will investigate the town and go back in for the final leg of the tower. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. And let's see, where are we going now? I guess we want to go to the shady home. No one's home. The wall? Saw some weirdo in the park. It's a shame I can't save right now. I would like to be able to save here. There's somebody here. Who are you? You're that feller that has been making strides in the tower, yeah? Yeah. Silly one you are. Most don't return if they stay for too long. Do people not return? There's a woman that comes to town. She once told me there's a prison on top of the tower. Whether it's a tree or a prison, I don't know, nor do I care, you know? Just be careful, yeah? I'm pretty knowledgeable, you know? Got any questions? You adventurerish fellows usually do. I'm only giving you one question, though, so make it count. Why can't I get into the town hall? Where do all the crows come from? Why can't I get into the town hall? It was locked by a woman called Mara. Luckily for you, I can unlock it. I'll let you in there. Quiet town hall? Let's go to the town hall. This place does not feel safe to be in. Regardless, I suppose we should look around. Nobody's here. It's a dark feeling. Let's see. Last time I searched the drawers and I found that book. This time let's try some of these things. Search the hole in the wall. Someone touched your hand, but other than that, there's nothing. Search behind the door. Nothing but dust. Okay, I guess we have to find the door. Find the book. Yep. So let's see. What does this say again? The tower used to be an easy way for those to reach Nirvana, a final pilgrimage. A woman named Mara came to me one day. She asked me, why do all come here climb? I told her she should climb and find out for herself. She then asked me, why do you help the people who come here? I told her I do not demand... I told her I do not remember, but it is my job to put those who stray on the right path and send those who cannot complete the pilgrimage back to repeat the cycle. Mara would not climb. I sent her away only for her to return. She would distract me from my work, tempting me with women and power. I ignored Mara, unfazed, so she turned her attention to the tower itself. She entered to never return. I knew she had ill intentions. Of course I entered the tower. Of course I have entered the tower. But I have never actually seen the top of the tower. The only ones allowed to see that are the crows. I was informed Mara had taken the top of the tower for herself. She constructed a prison, trapping all those who aimed to complete the pilgrimage. Those trapped would never reach Nirvana, nor be reborn. My crows would eventually leave me as well. I constructed this town as a way to keep those who came here from completing the pilgrimage. So long as Mara did not get her hands on these souls, they would be reborn and to redo the cycle. I'm not sure which fate is worse. Despite my best effort, most who come here climb the tower. They are drawn in by the will of the order of this realm. Heed my warning. You are reading this, do not enter the tower. I left this place in search of other realms. I wish the souls who came here had some other options. A prison? That would explain a lot. Hey look, hey look, this little guy is friendly. Ah. I think you deserve to know just what exactly I am investigating. It is not something we have really discussed, and I apologize for that. I came here against the will of many to investigate why less and less souls are not going to where they belong after this journey. You see, souls come here to be tested. This tower is an afterlife. With those who reach the top escaping the karmic cycle, those who fail have their egos from their past life fade until it is time to be reborn. Something seems to be keeping you here, though. What's keeping me here? I really don't know. It could have something to do with the rumored prison tampering with the karmic cycle. Why don't we get going? We can talk more about this stuff later. Prepare to continue my climb. Alright, here we are. Floor 21. Crows have been known to eat corpses. They sure have. Old television. They call me Miggy D down on the streets. Others just call me Big Big Mig. What's your name? Golem. Golem, you look more like a scrimmith. Ah. I know I said I'd help you find a David to speak with, but I don't think I can. There is, however, a library with keepers older than most. I do not know how to reach it, but there is a rumor around it. Rumor is that the entrance is hidden in a cemetery. Good to know. I hate you, go away. He's just being tsundere. You can have a golden experience with broccoli. Ow. It is gently misting you. The rain is tickling your face. Head south. Your clothes are heavy. The rain picked up and is pinning you down. Continue. The bridge may be pretty, but the bright lights are keeping the birds awake. Alright. Floor 22. Starting point here. Here. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Pork evil facts. 5 miles tall, 5 miles wide. Hooves, 1 mile wide each. Stomps and then slugs the goodies. Lottery once per month on target. Circumvents the globe in 24 hours. The only escape is way up or way down. lives under the Empire State Building. Thinking about pork evil increases odds of you being drawn in the lottery. Pray you do not get drawn. Pray someone close to you does not get drawn. Inside pork evil lies the purgatorium. Pork evil is the ruler of the swine sanctum.
I guess there's only 2 pork facts.
Thinking about pork evil increases odds of you being drawn in the lottery. Pray you do not get drawn. Pray someone close to you does not get drawn. Inside pork evil lies the purgatorium. Pork evil is the ruler of the swine sanctum.
You guys have so much HP. There we go. For whatever reason, this one doesn't disappear when you defeat it. I don't know why. Teach you a new handy-dandy move. Malt liquor. Use it wisely. I will try. There is not a pork chop, slop, trough chance in hog hell that anyone can survive an attack like that. That is reassuring. Why can I not smile? I don't know. Wish I could help you with that. Don't disappear either. Curtis of the Bakun Embassy. You're not allowed here. Oh yeah. You disappear at least. You hate this floor, so do I. You don't look like you're doing so well. How are you feeling? Memories coming back to me? No, that's not possible, I don't think. It's more likely you are experiencing someone else's memories. Viewing someone's memories is very common elsewhere in this tower. Everywhere in this tower. Coincidentally, I am also not feeling my best. Perhaps being in the tower for a prolonged period is getting to me as well. Don't worry, let's not dwell on it for too long. I would kill for a Chinese buffet right now. How about you? Sure, yeah. Glad we agree. A strange machine has come out of the ocean. Will you interact with it? Of course. Green strangely, get 50 XP. Alright. You're kind of short, huh? Or maybe I'm just tall. The head bites the tail, and in death, they are born. Really not feeling my best today. Looked into an opal not once, but 3 times, and I feel silly now. That'll happen when you look into an opal. You gotta resist that temptation. I had a dream last night that was lucid, but I did not do much other than walk around my yard. I wanted to look at my phone to see what would happen, though, and there was like a Victorian oil painting theme with a woman in a dress, holding a baby. But the baby was a jester, and he kept going, Berry, berry, God, God, yeah, yeah, yeah. The triality of man. Berry, berry, God, God, yeah, yeah. This truly puts into perspective the sheer wordlessness, the inexpressibility of the nature of being itself, yet it perfectly puts words to it, and that expresses it in spite of itself, a paradox, a bold statement that is, itself, its own antithesis. Berry, berry, God, God, yeah, yeah. Oh, he's right. Completely 100% right. Would you rather have a pig back or a back pig? Scratch that. I do not want to know. Jud Chud the Scrud of the East, 'tis my mortal enemy. They do like to cast frost, don't they? Listen. John the Chud Spread of the East is my name. Why am I here? There cannot be a god. I am surely just chemicals, right? I spent my life thinking I was meat on a spinning rock, distracting myself from the dread of ceaselessness. And yet here I am. I know I have died. Most here do not, though. How did you die? I died in a war. I was drafted to fight a battle that was not mine, leaving my family behind. I had just had my first son before I left. Yeah, that sucks. Are you feeling ill too? Yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Perhaps even a muse cannot remain in this tower. I suppose that would explain why many do not stay here for long, no matter who they are. Maybe you should leave. We've come this far. I want to see this to the end, and find out what exactly is happening at the top. No, here's a fish. My thumbprint? Why do you need that? Reddit, of course. The social variety. 424. Alright, let's see. Ah, okay. It's an interesting one. Okay. It's a beehive. You've got friends, don't you? I certainly appreciate mine. Let's save this in a new file. Yeah, I completely missed this my first time. It's a beehive. Back. Hi. Beehive. She's in black and white too. Something does not feel right here. Be on your toes, okay? Okay. Look at this guy. Hey, I'm Brandon. Is your sister single? I don't know. Is she hot? Yeah. Is she hot? Alright. You found the last menthol. I already had the last menthol. Yo, wait, is that a menthol ciggy? Yep. Flower. Oh, please help me spread my pollen. You will, won't you? Collect the pollen? Thank you. Please help our queen bee. Alcohol here is trash. Might smoke some dope, though. Your itinerary has caused so much pain and heartache to those who care about you. I didn't want to have this intervention, but you've left us no choice. Got bird shit on my hand once, and I still feel its presence all these years later. Who you? Maybe the Greek god of celibacy? I am the number, I sleeper in this plane of existence. Even when I sleep 10 hours, I still take naps. Being jobless, I have to conserve as much energy as possible so I don't tire myself out. I tower above you all, and I can no longer stand the stench. Reject the potato chip modernity. Return to raw potato munching tradition. Feels like a cryptic threat. The crows. The crows! Go to sleep, young gambler. Young gamer? The crows. Young gamer, yeah. Bee Hive. Some bees. You look like a strapping busy bee. You will help us pollinate our friends, won't you? Sure. I knew I could trust you. Welcome to the hive. If you are able to help all the flowers, I will reward you with a little something. There are 7 flowers you must find. As adorable as this place may be, I've learned looks can be deceiving. If you are really going to help these people, please stay on your best behavior, okay? Yep. It's the same. Hive. What's this? Itching for a hobbin. Okay. It's a snail over here. They feed me quite nicely here. If they do not, I will commit egregiously enraged acts of delinquency. That is how you get what you want. All right. Now we have to find the flowers. They call me CD Sam. I'll spread it far and wide. Collect the pollen. Being outside of the tower is serving as a nice break, but I still feel incredibly weak. The tower has the ability to send any being back to Samsara, and that is one of its purposes. But I certainly did not expect it to get to me so quickly. Must be time for me to get going home soon. You have a home? Each muse was granted their own personal garden. It keeps us alive, even longer than devas. If I return there, I'll start to feel more like myself again. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I am held here against my will. I am a slave to the workforce. Collect pollen. Thanks. Well, even a slave to the workforce likes to be pollinated or have their pollen collected. I suppose collecting pollen from a flower is sort of like jacking it off, right? I'd appreciate that too. My brother was eaten by a snail. When I asked the snail why, he said it's because we can't run and hand-picked to be eaten. Like that pollen. Kill me, please. I am tired of providing for a world that does not respect me. Consciousness is a tragic misstep in my evolution. Collect that pollen. No! Oh. That's just how it goes. Every once in a while, we do a lottery. The loser is fed to the great snail. Collect the pollen. Thank you. Oh, happy day. Collect the pollen. Thanks. Doesn't actually show pollen any. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Ah, yes, you have done as you were told, like a good busy bee. After all that hard work, you are covered from head to toe in nectar and pollen. Please give it to me. Sure thing. Oh. Oh no. It's a beehive. It's emitting strange tones. Alright. Oh, please help me spread my pollen. You will, won't you? Yeah, of course. Eating up some flowers, some gross undead flesh flowers. They have a lot of hit points. Or they can't do anything to me because they're just flowers. 1 XP and 1 dust, huh? It's not even worth fighting them. Hi. Hey, I'm Brad. can't. Feed. You look like a strapping busy bee. You will help us pollinate our friends, won't you? I already said yes. I already did it. I guess we're just beating her up now. Queen Bee is going to reflect something. Yeah, reflect magic. There. I won. I beat the Queen Bee. Alright. That brings me back to here. If only you knew how bad things really were. Often complaining that I don't really realize how bad things are. Do subliminal binaural beats work for breast growth? Probably not. Probably just an urban legend. I'm a general nuisance to society. Aren't we all? Alright. Get the kitchen knife. The goof suit now. Cheap, too. So stock up on potions. MP juice. For antidote. No high potions here. Whatever. And fork necklace. 7 magic defense. enough goons in this tower to build an army. So projecting your own fears, insecurities, and internal desire to dominate and control? It is us who are the threat, our wars, our bombs, and our tribalism. We destroy more than we build, and what we build most is means to destroy more. It is us who are at the door of being in the invaders. It is us who hold ourselves back. Yep. Chop or die. I mean, okay. Think about the money, the future. Always thinking about the money. Master of Grindonomics. I am a master of not just Hustle Culture 101, but like 102 and 103 as well. She says, ignore the old man, focus on his right hand. Floor 25. Start. It feels like a warm spring day. A strange tower can be seen in the distance. Statues with Onieric aura surround the tower. These look familiar. I think I've been here before. Where are we? Or I don't remember. Where are we? This is a recreation of Earth. Maybe this is your memory. That could explain how we are both here. I don't know what these statues represent, but they appear to be an offering of some sort. Made them? I don't know, but I think we should ask that Chi fellow. Let's not stay here for too long. Alright, this place. There's nothing here. What the hell? You gave the last menthol to Calf? My menthol? He was sent straight to hell once I tracked him down. This will teach you a lesson. Look, I got another one. He actually leveled me down. I got another mental. I picked it up in the Bee Hive. Could have given it to him. Oh well. Yeah. Let's see. They call me Angular Ann. You, however, are rather pointless. I hit your child with a car. What? Yeah, that is indeed a very what response. Right. This fight. Binalda of Burrowvile. It's the double Ryan fight. Hey, I got one already. Hey, Mel. You know, not only Earthlings that come through this place. Nobody keeps their original form here either. Yep. Hi, Ryan. Still climbing, are you? I sure am. Everyone climbs the tower. There we go. It smells like decay. Something is emerging from the forest. Why? My Purusha, defiled like yours. How many incarnations must we suffer through? Allow me to forget. Allow me to be free of this mental illness. Is it truly hopeless for our kind to hope for nirvana? We are cursed to decay within the walls of Samsara until the shores of Purusha run dry. There is no hope for either of us, with each incarnation only serving to drive us further into madness. Let's see. This apparently goes to Calf's house. It's a nice place he's got.
Thinking about pork evil increases odds of you being drawn in the lottery. Pray you do not get drawn. Pray someone close to you does not get drawn. Inside pork evil lies the purgatorium. Pork evil is the ruler of the swine sanctum.
Yep. Welcome to Hog Hell, brother. That bastard nearly sent me over a menthol ciggy. But this is my pork purgatory now. I got these bastards building me a golden pig throne. This is the start of a new leaf for me. Take this, my golden pig necklace. These pig guys made it for me. I got a golden pig chain. Nice. Let's see. Lowers my magic defense. Increases my regular defense and my attack, though. How could I say no? Alright. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Here he is. Ah, hello again. Have you had your holiday yet? Yeah. Wrong. You have nothing to account for it. Just a lamp in broad daylight is what you are. Well, go find it. Maybe even ask the crows. Who is the crow deity Akabatabara? Where did you learn his name? I warn you, stay away from anything regarding knowledge of that. Please, for all our sakes. Do I know you? Die? Either a spiritual afterlife or atoms will rearrange you or you will become something else. It is impossible for there to be nothing, because time does not exist in the state of you were in before birth, and so it will be instantaneous if reincarnation is the case. Yep. Die? You cannot die from your point of view. Ever had that moment when you could almost die from a simple mistake? Hit by a car if you moved a little quicker, maybe? Yeah, sure. Well, you did die. For everyone but yourself, of course. Your consciousness moved to an alternative universe where you did not die. Nobody knows how long you can live, because nobody has ever actually died. Unless, of course, you are here in front of me, right now. Yeah. Yep. Hello, surely you've used my companion's advice giving service before. How would you rate their advice? Pretty good. Very nice. Take these items to help you on your climb. Don't think these guys would ever have any relevant advice. Yeah, probably not. It's too much of a spastic moody doodle. I don't have the heart anymore. Burn out, or should I fade away? Let's see. Burn out. Yeah, live an exciting, ambitious life without a care. Fade away. Maybe I think my family would agree. With all your imperfections, you can do anything. There is no such thing as perfect, after all. Let's see. Made it. You have entered a memory. You can feel how moist the air is. The wind blew. Drops of dew on the tree leaves fell on you. You've never been here before, but it feels like you have many times. Let's go right. It smells like rain. It's kinda a bummer that we don't have tusks or other similar appendages and anomalies. It is kind of a bummer. No, no. I think I did this wrong. Here we go. Here we go. This is the library. It's a plant. Shelf. How did you find this location? No matter. You seek information, no doubt. What is this place? This is the entrance to the Bulbulia, the Maze of Knowledge, and home to our Lord Ganesh. Would you like to learn more about the Bulbulia? Yeah. The Bulbulia was constructed to hold the writings of Lord Ganesh, the writings being older than the karmic cycle itself. Ganesh was the first being created by the Creator, and has since kept records of the known universe. Whatever knowledge you may seek, more than likely can be found within. Be aware that the Bulbulia is a massive, sprawling maze. Writings are spread within the maze. This was to deter a woman named Mara from entering and reading the writings. The maze has one entrance and no exits, unless you are given a candelabrum. This item will allow you to return here from multiple locations within the maze. Take this candelabrum, but do not lose it. Should you wish to enter the maze, please speak to me at any time. Should you wish to return to us later, the candelabrum will open portals to this library on the later floors of the tower. I wish you luck. Awesome. Right. Just some chairs, some plants. You know, it's a nice, cozy looking library. You wish to enter? Yes. Dear. Let's see. So yeah, apparently this is a massive maze. Let's see. That is a portal back. Is it a book I can read? Oh yeah. Akbatatidia misconceptions. Akbatatidia, the creator of all life, with rather unknown origins, many beings are afraid of him. Should they even learn of his existence, the idea of some unknown, divine creator strikes fear into the hearts of many. However, he is not anyone to be fearful of. It is true that he cares not for our affairs or laws, but he does care about us, his creations. I think he is a rather lonely creator, as he is always welcoming of guests to come and chat. Crows, whose origins are also unknown, would rather he speak to no one. I am unsure as to why this is. I was the first being created by Akbatadia, or so he tells me. I believe the crows predate me. In fact, I am unsure as to who is older, Akbatadia or the crows. Mysterious. Let's see now. Yeah. It's the map of this floor here. What do I even want to find in here? Is there anything actually I want to find? Let's see. Pink. It's a floor branch 2. Let's see. Door. If you just near the end of the true ending branch, the locked door will open for 12,000 dust. Cheating in battle and giving you skull and feathers. Orange to the hospital. I could upgrade my pig chain there. Purple goes to the Japanese town, which is only relevant if you agree to kill the Fish Lord. I already fed the Fish Lord, so I don't have that quest, but it gets you the Lord Scales armor item, which is interesting. I don't really think there's much of a reason to be in here. Skull and Feathers is probably an armor piece as well, similar to like a helmet piece, I would guess. I mean, I could go around and read the books if I want to navigate the Hell Maze here, but I don't really want to do that. As interesting as it might be. Okay. So... let's just head back now. You know, I can go back to the library whenever I want to. Oh, I see, I see. Where am I? Go there, it's just a dead end. Smells like burning flesh. Okay, here we are, floor 28. Am I in your way? Who is the crow deity Akbiatatia? Really? You have the gall to ask us directly? We will take you to him. Great. Alright, here we are. If it isn't our favorite mentally ill soul. This guy looks special. Yep, met the Crow Lord. You, why are you here? Do you know what I am? We've only decided to indulge in this request due to you being the next shepherd. What questions do you have? What is a shepherd? There has only been one shepherd. However, he has left that job since Mara has become what she has. The shepherd's job is to make sure all souls climb the tower. The shepherd must be someone who has a separation of functions between personality, thinking, memory, and perception. A curse created by the muse of tragedy. Why am I a shepherd? I'm not sure. The crows have decided this. They like to make sure things stay on some sort of linear path. I do not, however, think that that path matters, as it would seem Mara wishes to create a new path. She seems rather scared of you. Why? Afraid of being cast back into the karmic cycle, maybe? I would not do this. I am not one to concern myself with these things. I just like to watch the flow of the things I have made. I think it is time you go. I wish you luck. Meet again. Alright, I met the Crow Lord. Where am I now? Here. Where am I now? Okay. You ended up learning more than I ever thought you would. Who knew you could just ask? You should talk to Chi about this if we see him again. My head feels light as a feather. Probably see someone about that. Near something fishy. So yeah, the implication here is that Mel is responsible for me having a separation between all the different facets of my being, I guess. She's working with the crows. Commander of the Goon Army here. Enter a memory. The city is still. You are wandering aimlessly. See down the road. A thought crossed your mind. You can't go home. Continue forward. There is no coming out of that tunnel if you go in. Alright, floor 29. Let's see. Same either way. As you pass through the tunnel, you feel as if you can never turn around again. As you step out into the moonlight, a group of crows begin to roost on the trees near you. The crows all begin to speak to you at once, in unison. Me, who is a froth of attraction, aversion, and illusion, which voice would you rather hear? Pick which speaks to you the most, as it will be important to your job after this life. Let's see. Pride. Take pride in your quest, for after this life you will be rid of your intrusive thoughts. In return for this favor, you will become the shepherd of our tower. Continue onward. This night will be your last on this plane. As you continue your walk, the voices in your head get louder. Continue down the road. Collapse to the ground. Your bones are cold. Oh, I was supposed to do the other one. Yep. Ride. Duck into the forest. A small wall is in your way. Climb it. There is a horse here, tucked away in the brush. It feels like he has been waiting for you. Okay. I met the horse. Let's see. Here's Chi. Did the music end again? There we go. Ah ha 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 ha. It's you. Can you feel it? A new dawn is coming. Are you truly going to meddle? What reason do you have for intervention? For me and for you, it will not matter regardless. I have spoken to the crow deity. So you sought him out despite my warnings? This is good. You have passed my test. I gave you that coin in an effort to encourage you to learn more. You are worthy of being the next shepherd, no doubt. However, there are other options. What are my options? No doubt Mara will try to persuade you. However, me and you can be freed from our curse. We do not need to be driven mad by endless existence. If you kill the muse of tragedy, souls like me and you will be allowed to reach nirvana. A harsh truth, but this is the path to absolute freedom. I understand how you must be feeling. Let's talk about things somewhere else. I trust you will make the right choice. Free us both, please. I am so tired. Going to a new location. Save in a new file here. Hi, Mel. Mel, I created a burden on you. I locked you into a never-ending karmic cycle with no hope of freedom. A soul with your illness has no hope of nirvana. Unless I die. Promise me one thing, okay? You will stop Mara, right? If I'm going to die, I want to make sure you at least promise me that. I am willing to give my life so you can finally be free. Alright, let's see here. If you have at least one Mel happy point, she will accept death without a fight. If her disposition towards you is neutral, or she left you at the fight with Kernabog, you'll have to fight her. Losing here initiates the bad ending. Okay, so I can see the bad ending from here as well. Let's see. Or maybe I can't. Select... If I say so. I don't want you to die, Mel. I've existed so long, I have never even considered the thought of dying. Do you remember any of your past lives, Golem? No. That's a shame. One thing is certain, I won't be reaching Nirvana. This means we have a chance of meeting again. Golem, maybe one day I may even remember you once again in the next life. Thanks for the short time we spent together. Okay. Now, I guess in order to get the bad ending, I would have to go back and upset Mel a bit. And then she would fight me, and then I could lose. And that would be the bad ending. But as it is, it's just going into the good ending here, the true ending. The flowers are blooming. Goodbye, Golem of Thoughts. There we go. Mel has offed herself. There is she. You're free at last. Do what you will with this newfound freedom. Strive for nirvana or return to Samsara to experience an existence untouched by the burden of insanity. Going to a new location. Yeah. Okay, great. Mel is done. Alright, this goes back to the forest. It's like library access, I think. Yeah. Maybe this just spits me out where I just was. No. It's a little annoying. Just find our way back. Luckily, the encounters do stay defeated, even if you go to another floor. Yeah, proceed down the road, continue forward. Yep. Okay, we're back here. We do quite a considerable amount of mental trickery and mockery for those who are unfortunate enough to fall victim to our clever little trap of social teasing. I feel like I could punch a hole through a bank vault right now. Go for it, my man. Absolutely 100% go for it. Goody goods, yep. I would put you in a small box and leave you there forever. That's romantic in a lot of ways. Oh, how I glow so grossly incandescent. You know, you gotta look your best. And if that means impregnating your flesh with bioluminescent fungi that will just overtake you completely, well, go for it. They make you a more interesting person. Welcome to my 6th heaven, the realm of desire. I already know of your desire, Golem. Something, something, the separation of your functions between personality, thinking, memory, and perception to once again be joined together as one, just like the towers shepherd before you. Come see me, Golem. Yeah, here we are. Floor 30. Let's see, I start here. What's this? The Bodhi tree. Surrounded by a small prison. Uncontrollable. Cure you, yep. All your desires will be at your fingertips. Accept the offer? No. Creation of phenomena is taken care of by the dependent origination no longer. Create all souls from the karmic cycle. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed, but it can be gathered. Gathering life, yeah. It's triple attack Mara. Mara is toasting me. Let's drink some malt liquor. Oh, she poisoned me. Mara is slain. Golem is victorious. The downfall of ascended Mara. Threads of dependent origination have been restored. Feel a warmth. Yeah. You awaken next to a grazing horse. As you walk through the forest, you see the sun begin to rise. The sky is filled with blinding lights. The Bodhi tree is welcoming you at last. Sit under the tree? Yeah. Let's see. So is that the true ending? I guess it is. There we go. We took our place under the Bodhi tree. We are the new shepherd. We are free from the cycle of karma. We've reached nirvana. Chi has also been freed from the cycle of karma, free from samsara. And we can go on to do whatever it is we do once we've achieved true enlightenment and broken free from samsara. Whatever it is, whatever we want to do. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Buddhist or Hindu theology to say for sure. But, that's been Disillusion. That's the true ending. We have all the achievements now. And that's what really matters in life. Like, the real samsara is uncompleted achievements in your Steam profile. That's the real hell. And we're free from that now. At least for this game. There is also the bad ending, but I don't think I'm going to bother streaming that. It's been long enough here. It's been 4.5 hours. I would have to go back and redo a fair bit of the game to get to the bad ending. I'd have to go back and upset Mel and make her mad at me so she wouldn't want to give her life to free me from samsara. And, maybe I'll do that later. But as far as Disillusion goes, hey, it was a pretty short, pretty fun game, very interesting. I do kind of wish that it had its own music. That would have been nice to see what the developer would have come up with for that. And maybe there's supposed to be music and it's just not working properly for me. I don't know. It's possible with this sort of thing. But yeah, if you thought this was interesting, the developer is apparently working on a sequel or a prequel I think, called Disillusion Street or Disillusion ST. I'm not sure if the ST is supposed to stand for something. Maybe it does. But yeah, I'll be looking into that when it eventually comes out. It's available on itch.io, apparently, but it's not completed yet. So once it's completed, I'll probably play through that too. As for what I'm going to be doing next, well, I've got a couple of options. I'll have to decide between them by next weekend, I suppose. So until then, good luck, stay safe, and break free from the shackles of samsara and achieve nirvana and take your place under the Bodhi tree. Become a new Buddha, a modern Buddha, a gamer Buddha. What would gamer Buddha be like? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Goodbye.